the hell's in the update? We don't know. Probably could find out though. Look it up. Update now. Kind of started the stream and this popped up, so let's see what they're doing. Yeah, welcome back. Hoping to finish this one today. Like a gig update. Chronos, the a piece of shit. 3 hours ago. Fixes medium plus and boss issue. God, light is so shit. I found a different one. God, I hate if your website just instantly starts popping crap up, even with like an ad blocker here. Like, do you want to subscribe to this? Do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? This and that. I'm like, dude, I will never come back. You got your one-click enemy. Just fuck off, man. Get it on there more natural or something. God, I need a new glasses cleaning cloth. Especially for this next month, I'll be in the dark for fucking half of it. That's just like Smudge City. They suck fucking ass, man. Keeps getting worse. Way more than having to spend like a solid 15 minutes cleaning. Like just a lot of fixes, not really any big changes. I hope there's some kind of adjustment. They thought it'd be worth fixing. Some gore rolling. It demands violence. Get my glasses being cleaned for 15 minutes. I lose my fucking mind from. Horrible. Looks fucking horrible. These are the days you want contacts. I need to buy some new glasses cleaning cloth. These are fucking had it. Should wash these. Like I've tried washing some of these, but I feel like they end up like worse afterwards. don't know if it's like the soap or something kind of gets in there and it doesn't clean glass as well. It's just at the store too. I should have got new ones. Whatever, I have to get used to it. Yeah, it looks like pretty much all of the issues all the changes they did were glitch issues, performance upgrades. Oh, they added sorting to the travelogue tab. Okay, there's an update, but not really a whole lot of crazy shit. Nothing that I think is going to affect us outside, you know. Assuming we weren't going to see any glitches. I think I set up my inventory last time. Pretty sure we were just going to go do a cutscene. Yeah, anyways, last time in the story, we had discovered more info about the other traveler, the other person like our main character. I guess they're called the Pathfinder. They know something about how the viral apocalypse or whatever started. So we're gonna try to go talk to the soul or the essence of David Zybert. If we can't figure something out. Also, there's kind of a ticking clock now. The souls or whatever these are within our character's kind of wallet are starting to kind of take their toll. She's losing her shit, so to be able to get them out, we have to connect to this machine properly, but we might need that Pathfinder guy for that too. So. Yeah, that's the trick. Cliffhanger or really long. Do you still try to do like a chapter stream or whatever? I don't think they're designing it with you in mind.
Doctor?
Oh damn, wow, that's super long. And half your game is just finale.
Where are you?
What happened? Where is everybody?
You're Angela. But how?
It's you. You were in the shelter. Oh God, Edward. What happened to him?
He's safe.
Then where the hell is he? What's happening to me?
I don't know. What's the last thing you remember?
I ran out of the shelter.
I'm glad it's been improving.
My mom.
Like if it was like on a steady decline since
To the
Crossbow.
hospital, couldn't find her. I got sick. I got sick badly. Didn't find her. But I did find a doctor. He, I was looking for the cure. I did my best. No, that wasn't me. Whose are all these thoughts?
Angela. I need you to reach out within your mind and remember something. A memory. A memory that wasn't supposed to be yours.
A lot of things shouldn't have happened. So many things I should have done. So many I shouldn't. Always trying to be selfless. Always the fucking consequences!
Angela, I know, but I think you possess the memories of a man called Dr. David Sibbert.
Dr. David Sibbert. Oh yeah. He's in here. With us.
I need to talk to him.
Just missed the mark on so many things, yeah.
I really want
It's good that they've kind of like mixed it up.
I promised I would find it. That I would find the
I don't know
cure.
David?
They just happened to mix it up because it's a new chapter, or because they thought there was problems with Cold Steel, or what?
The visitor. The visitor?
You need to tell me how to find him.
They were onto us. He was not safe with me.
They're toned down.
I had to hide him away. Keep him secret.
It's a smaller cast, isn't it?
Keep him safe. Was I wrong? An execution order was given. Kill them all! Healthy or sick. Patients or doctors. It didn't matter to them. Angela. Gabriel. All of them.
Cold Steel looked like it had way too many characters, man.
I tried to save as many patients as I could.
One for every type.
I
Gotcha
was the
style.
one who took him. I was the one who drew the military to the hospital. So did I kill those people?
You stayed with them to the end.
I shouldn't have. I never should have risked taking him out from the steelworks. I remember. I had a daughter once.
Yeah, but this Sky 3 was like specifically set up to be like an All-Stars thing.
I wonder
If that was a
what
normal ass like Trails 1, it would be horrible.
Angela, there's no
Yeah,
time.
100 characters.
Tell me where he is.
She
Turns
has
into
a
Kingdom
different
Hearts
father
3.
now.
David, please. Where?
And Lisa. In the Abbey on the outskirts. That was the only place they wouldn't have looked in. I needed to trust her. I needed her help. My little girl. My daughter. Find her.
I will. But I have one more question. Tell me, what exactly happened in the steelworks?
We let everything slip out of our hands. We failed. As doctors. As humans.
Did we bring the thickness to the world?
I believe it was always here. Waiting. Can you make this all okay again?
I'll try.
120 for gear. In the menus.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Mother Elisa.
Place required a key. Never seen the key.
I'm back.
Good. Did you get the information we were looking for?
It's possible that the Pathfinder's last known location was an abbey on the outskirts of the city. Sector A25. The doctor entrusted him to his daughter, Elisa. She is my next target.
Interesting. The outskirts. Let me see. You'll have to use a different tram. There. This should open the other station.
What about you? Have you found anything?
Oh yes, I did. I made a truly fascinating discovery.
Let's hear it.
It appears this lost lamb of ours is not just a mere traveler. You see, to be assigned to the role of a Pathfinder is to serve as the vanguard among all those awakened to fulfill the collective's calling. It was up to them to create new rifts for those like you. Those who drive their anchor into the ground and tune it into them. But the Pathfinders didn't use such trivial tools themselves. Oh no. With their great relics, they were more powerful, unique, priceless.
Independent.
Indeed, one might say. If we could harness even a little piece of that power, with his help, we could rebuild everything, even ourselves.
What about the terminal?
Yes, we would be able to connect to it and upload the essences that are haunting you. We could save you, make you free, and more. Doesn't that sound wonderful to you, traveler?
When we finally find him, are you sure he'll be on our side?
Where does this question come from?
I met his target. He refused to extract her.
Someone like a Pathfinder can't just act on a whim. His actions must have been more deliberate and purposeful than we think. Maybe he knew something that we are yet to understand.
Or maybe he was simply affected by them. Like you.
To be a good traveler is to obey the principles of the vocation. But if, in devoting ourselves to it, we focus more on obeying the collective's commandments than truly helping them, maybe some rules need to be bent. Maybe we need to listen to the voice of those we want to save. Such is our calling. I promise you, this will give us all a chance for a fresh start. You need to trust me. Can you?
Sure.
I trust you.
Does he have any extra dialogue? Kind of weird to come back, but they've had plenty of unique shit when you like
Yes.
follow up on them.
What else?
Yeah.
Can you tell me anything more about the Pathfinder?
I strongly suspect that who we seek could be the very last one before you awoke, obviously.
So, he was my direct predecessor. But how? Has there been a mix-up?
Exactly. The Pathfinder has somehow affected the system, erased his trace.
But the collective should simply replace him immediately after he's ended his journey.
But the thing is, he didn't. Not officially, at least. You see, there is a chance he may have gone rogue and somehow bypassed the program, made himself invisible to track. This way, the system would think he is still fulfilling his vocation and wouldn't send a replacement. Made sure there will be no more travelers.
But why? Why do such a thing?
Who knows? Prominent individuals are often considered crazy and unapproachable by their fellows.
Prominent individuals?
Of all the collective servants, such as Leviathans, Praetorians, Trackers, and also yours truly, Wardens, it is the Pathfinders who are the cornerstone of our calling, of what we are. Is there something else I can help you with?
It wasn't us who brought the change to the world of people.
Did you ever doubt that?
No, but now I am more sure of it.
So you did. But don't worry. There's nothing wrong with that. Even we know little about the change. We don't know where it came from. What we do know is what kind of world it left behind.
Did you read any research on the topic?
None of which have yielded answers about what the change actually is.
They didn't have much time.
Perhaps they were asking the wrong questions. Perhaps this mystery was not a problem to be solved, but a reality to be experienced.
What are you talking about?
It seems to me that the nature of the change cannot be investigated in a conventional way. It is too ephemeral and fleeting in its essence.
You think it's something beyond ordinary understanding?
I doubt, therefore I am. Am I not?
Well, at least we know it wasn't us.
Is there something else I can help you with?
Hit me with more, boss.
Essences.
I'll move on to the gameplay.
You said they have become an integral part of me. How do we know the terminal will know how to deal with them?
Trust me, it knows. And although it seems somewhat tattered, it comprehends more than we think.
I hope it does. Their feelings, they are beginning to project themselves onto me.
What do you mean? Are they becoming even more aggressive?
They are, but I feel their inner turmoil, their dread over what is about to happen.
Do you mean anxiety?
Yes. I feel it very clearly, but it is not my feeling. Not really. Is it?
Amazing. They have indeed become an integral part of your mind matrix. Do you feel anything else?
No. Although, there is something they crave. They need to be on the move, to be somewhere else.
In the bosom of the collective?
I don't know. Just anywhere else. I feel that they are getting tired. That they would probably prefer not to exist at all.
It's easy for a battered mind to be told that a soothing embrace of nothingness is freedom. But that's a lie. Any fate is better than none.
We have to find the Pathfinder.
This is how we will manage to restore your peace of mind and save you.
This is not just about me.
Very good. Is there something else I can help you with?
About the woman whom the Pathfinder refused to extract.
Yes? What about her? Do you know who she was? Did you catch her name?
Yes. Her name was Veronika Kaminsky. I met her in the hospital.
In the hospital? Was she touched by the change then?
No. She was a doctor.
Oh, so she was trying to save other people.
Not exactly. Together, together with another doctor whom the terminal had assigned to me. They tried to smuggle the Pathfinder out of the hands of the army.
Is that so? Why did they want to do that?
Apparently, to protect him.
Protect him? That's wonderful. In most cases, people react with fear and aggression as soon as they see us, instead of trying to bring us closer to their caring hearts.
They definitely don't look friendly.
They had a purpose in doing so.
It seems to me that they saw him as a key to fighting the disease. Perhaps they hoped he would help them stop it.
I hope they didn't want to cut him into pieces and see what he had inside.
Maybe.
No, it seems to me that this was precisely the fate they wanted to protect him from.
Interesting. Do you think you'll meet her again?
Oh, I'm sure. I don't hope so, but I'll say I hope so.
I hope so.
Give you answers at least.
Well then, maybe that's the way fate will have it. Is there something else I can help you with? In that case, let's not waste time. I feel that your most important task is ahead of you. Be wary, traveler.
What is it, bro? Like a fucking scythe. Didn't adjust the camera today, so it's all fucked. But honestly, that might be better for the dark. You can't really see the FPS. And usually I have to turn down the brightness to fix the frames, so left it. I don't need a night vision camera or some shit. The emitter and the conductor. Well, let's say again. Gotcha. We'll connect the doohickey.
Procedure successful.
I don't know if there's any more of these that I've seen before this. I mean, technically you can re-explore a fair chunk of this area. Doesn't necessarily mean there's anything to find, but yeah, I still like it. I think it can be a little long in the tooth sometimes. Well, it's not the right word for it, but some levels feel like they could probably be like a third. Or 2/3, just kind of cut down by a third of what I mean. But I'm enjoying it. I think maybe it has like a bit of an inventory size issue at times that kind of prohibits more kind of gun variety play. Well, like other survival horror games, but unlike other survival horror games, it doesn't really like benefit from it. Like an old Resident Evil or RE2 would like. What is this noise? You know, you'd have an inventory limit, but you'd have a map that's kind of more, you know, dense and layered in on itself with shortcuts and routes and things you would avoid. This, since it's a bit more of a linear affair, usually when you kind of have like a run into like inventory limits, it tends to just be run back through linear areas and stuff like that, or just lack of using other tools, but it's not a big deal. It's still fun, and I still like the premise. We'll probably finish it today, so I'm curious how they'll cinch the story. But yeah, I think there's, because of the enemy variety being kind of samey, at least visually, it can kind of have a feeling of, you know, if the levels don't mix up very often, of levels being a little long before you get to kind of the next story point, right? It has this kind of formula where it's like gameplay for like 3 or 4 hours, then like an hour of story, then 3 or 4 hours, hour of story. You could probably cut the gameplay part down just a little chunk. It isn't like an RE4 where every room feels like really different. But it's not a killer or anything. Still fun. Still interesting. I'd probably say still their game I'm most interested in so far, but let's see where that ends up. Start shooting these guys, but there's like a opponent. Oh shit, look at it. I guess I could go back and sell that, even though it's been 2 feet. Yeah, it's still cool though. What it does that's unique I like, but at the end of the day, I mean, it's probably not like this, you know, not reinventing the survival horror thing or one up in any of the greats or anything, but not every game kind of needs to, right? Sometimes just having something unique and aesthetic or a premise or something with like a solid foundation of gameplay is enough. So, we'll see. They could fuck it up still. This game could be way longer than I think still, and then pretty shitty, you know, kind of clean up to the story. Not a shotgun. Save up for the last firepower upgrade on the handgun. Yeah, the upgrade system definitely feels like it's kind of geared towards like a New Game Plus deal if you want to upgrade everything. Kind of like an RE4 in that aspect. Yeah, if I finish today, I'll start up Iwahime, but if I finish in like 6 hours or something, which is more likely, I'll just probably play Etrian with Godo for most of the weekend and start EVE Man like Monday. Then it's Silent Hill F and start the spooky month proper.
I need to find a way to power it up again.
Yeah, I had almost written it off completely, but Godo gifted it to me, and I was like, well, if I'm ever gonna play it, playing it before Silent Hill F seems like the time to do it, so I'll do that. I'm expecting it to have issues for sure, but I think it'll be fun to talk about, and then we can have like 2 or 3 plus VNs for the spooky month. Yeah, 2 Ryukishis. We'll see how the modern F version is versus what is this, more maybe weaker VN output. Appearances. What have you been playing, man? Anything spooky or still finishing doing more Silksong stuff? I don't remember if you fully finished it. I got all sorts of people telling me their progress on that, so. Dragging it out. It's a tough fight. What was the name again of the boss? I mean, spoilers for people who haven't played Silksong. I always forget the name. Wait, you know about Act 3. Never mind. I was playing coy. I know who the bosses are. But you asked, you told me specifically you knew about Act 3, so. That's right. I was wondering if you were on the Act 2 final boss. I'm like, wait, no. Weeb knows about Act 3, so. Yeah, it's a tough fight, though. It's just not easy. It was a really fun fight on Wander. I really liked all the opportunities to really optimize on her. But she was probably one of the hardest in the game. The only one I didn't really like that much was the one after Seth, the plant boss. And honestly, maybe that was just because it was a little weird, but playing Wander, you're very close range, so it's pretty hard to get away even with the Silk Claw. Grapple. Seth was really cool though, so.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, I think First Center was my favorite by the end of it. Really fast-paced, fun stuff to dodge. Honestly, sometimes the projectiles and some of the tentacles can get lost in, like, the waves of the void and shit. I still think it's good. I still enjoy it, but Yeah, I think First Center has got the blood pumping the most. Also, just that point in the game, maybe you're just kind of like, you know, you're feeling a certain way, who knows? Where First Center kind of drops is, you know, I don't think you're fighting any quite that spicy to that point. Comes out at a good time. How do I get in here? I'll have to turn on the power. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think that was my favorite. Lost Lace can kind of get like caught up.
This is getting repetitive.
Kind of teleporting away from you or inside of you, or kind of standing up in the distance just doing projectiles. I kind of like that First Center was pretty non-stop, but there still was projectile shit. Both good. It's always interesting when a game tells you that it's overusing something. I never understand the intent of that. Like, I mean, sometimes it could just be like an innocent part of the story, but like, funny enough, in this game, I feel like maybe they're, I don't know if it's the sameness between some of the zones and the fights, but like, it's not fucked, but I don't think it would hurt to probably cut sections like this out, just here and there, just to kind of keep the pace moving just a little tighter, and then to have dialogue that's like, wow, this is really repetitive, I have to do it again, you know, and it is like a kind of repeated, you know, goal. I don't know if that's ever done anything and like backfire. I don't think there's any game that I've ever played that says that kind of shit that I'm ever like, golly gee, now it doesn't seem repetitive because they said it's repetitive in game. I don't know. I'm not like bored by this by any means, like this section, but I've definitely played stuff that bring attention to it in a similar way that are having even more issues, and it's like, I just don't, I'm not even ready, man. I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be this way. She just shows that, I'll say developing personality, but the essence is kind of rubbing off. Oh, here we go. I gotta go get the bolt cutters. Fuck me. That must be the actual path. Hold on. They make that sound like some kind of enemy, man. Like, obviously, they're allowed in a story to, like, the characters can be irritated or inconvenienced or be annoyed or something. I mean, and that can be separate from the gameplay and shit. Specifically relating to, like, gamey objectives. Always kind of an odd thing to do. Especially when in horror games, going and fixing generators and turning on the power is probably like the most overused objective ever. I mean, hell, stuff like Dead Space, despite being a great game, is pretty much entirely composed of going and fixing like generators and shit. I mean, Isaac, at least in that, is like an engineer, so it's like, it's whatever, but it's a classic thing where could be totally fine, but on the flip side, I don't think it's gonna bring like a whole lot of joy. To see like a, ooh, I gotta turn on the power, that's interesting kind of reaction. Go get the bolt cutter in the inventory before I forget. I'd already forgotten. Just now. And grab whatever's behind there and then off to the races, man. Where they want us to go, I think. What's that side shit? Should be. If that generator activated anything over here, I mean, obviously the goal is to get on the train, but part of it's because it's probably like, I think this game was supposed to have a budget of like 30 million or something, but like certain maybe budgetary shit where I feel like the game could use like just a little set piece here and there, just a little bit. Not to be like a full action game, but just like a, you know, like a something happening, right? I respect wanting to kind of keep the tone and the atmosphere going the whole way through, but I feel like too much of that, you might get too used to it. Like maybe resetting it and kind of exploring that atmosphere, maybe either in other ways or coming back to it, or maybe it wouldn't hurt. Keep it from feeling too similar. I mean, technically going back in time, you know, the boss fights, the cutscenes, I mean, those are things that help there. That's why it's like, I don't think it's really like a huge problem. Yeah, certain spicy moments. Core. We definitely need cores. I mean, not loving how much space I have right now, but I think we're gonna go ahead and move on anyways and see what happens. I'll run back from there if I need to. Acid boys. Yeah, there's boss encounters. Usually once a major area. Not always, though. There's like mini boss guys too, just like really thick dudes. One sec. This is not something that happens very often, so. This dude's powering up or what? Yeah, so there was like kind of a like a Dead Space-esque, like hulking, big two-armed brute guy who would chase you down this kind of like figure-8 giant hallways and stuff that we just fought. The beginning was kind of like a guy not quite like that, but another dude where it's like you gotta light him on fire in the same way that brute dude was to like get his weak points to show, and you're kind of chasing him around an apartment. They're not really super distinct, you know, you're not fighting like the crocodile or the guy who's like a boat or something like that. But there are definitely boss encounters. They're not crazy interesting. And generally, it's a lot of kind of like kiting them, waiting to shoot like a barrel, going in, hitting their weak points with some kind of big damage gun, once going back and kiting and rinse repeat. I don't think there's, I don't know, it was like a budget thing or they just didn't want to do that kind of stuff, or the too much crazy mechanically special boss fights. It definitely feels like a choice as much as maybe a money thing. I don't know. I don't know a money thing. That the enemy design and visuals are very samey between everything. I think a lot of it's that they want the creatures to maybe in a way not be like a generic, like I morph into the big guy with scissors for hands, then eyeballs and shit like a Resident Evil one might, just to be more gamey fun. Maybe they want it to be more like take it serious. You know, it's supposed to be blobs of dudes walking around with tentacle arms and shit, but I don't know. I think while the enemies technically act different from each other, different levels of protection, health, you know, some enemies in rooms that are like traps on the walls, or the acid guys, or dudes who crawl on the ceiling, and then you get a couple of your like big brute guys who are just kind of tank and spank, who could also have those variants. Like, it seems like a lot, but effectively, because they look so similar and because you kind of always handle them the same way, you know, like, yeah, you could shoot them in the leg, but it's not like an RE4 or something where you're gonna, you know, pop them in the leg with when they've got like a shield, or like shoot something out of the air, or even like an old school Resident Evil where it's like, oh, it's the hunter, I gotta just avoid him, or use certain kinds of weaponry. And it's fine, but it's not like a strength of the game. And while the boss fights kind of cap off a location, they're not really like, I mean, you're probably not gonna like remember them super hard in the long run. I mean, for how long the game is too, I mean, this thing's gonna take me like 20 hours. 2 or 3 boss fights, you know, maybe 4 by the end of it is not really like quite a lot for, yeah, something that might actually care about boss fights. I keep using Resident Evil as like the example, but I mean, it's just kind of one of those games where it's like the most obvious comparison point. It doesn't need to be as good as this either. It could be something in its own, right? But it's a good thing to compare against, I guess. But yeah, they exist. They're just not like psychotically crazy spectacles or events. Like, I mean, the first one, while they kind of set him up over an area, he's essentially just like a bigger guy who kind of lumbers around and chases you, but this time you have to set him on fire to get his weak points, right? Really, I think the boss we just fought was probably the most unique because it did involve like having to run and turn corners and stuff. You kind of deal with them in a similar way, but I mean, to a certain extent, that's just how it's going to be when you're playing. I mean, it's just kind of the mechanics, you know? Because you could argue something like RE1 or like I don't know, some other examples like excuse me, Dino Crisis maybe doesn't have a lot of like enemy variety, but you're also not meant to like kill everything in those. Those are as much a like a map trap or threat as anything. This is a lot more of like an action deal, right? You're supposed to interface with the combat more. Or something like an RE1's as much about the puzzles and map traversal and understanding of it as it is actually just fighting zombies.
Marcel?
Done. This gives you like gun variety too, but the inventory limit kind of makes it hard to want to play with a lot of it. Not needing to re-upgrade. You might re-upgrade in other survival horror games, but usually you can like sell back the gun and there's like, it's either a raw upgrade or there's some kind of something about it. Unless it's like I would need to use my limited resources on upgrading like the double barrel or the auto pistol or the carbine. And it's like two of those share the same ammo. It's like I don't really want to like restart my upgrades. And these are working fine. Alright, 2 colors. Okay, there's a safe spot.
I have extracted the essence in A33 and made it back, but something affected the stability of my anchor's tracking beacon and I've re-emerged far from the dive coordinates. It's hard for me to judge whether my temporal shell was damaged. I am noticing a slight disruption in some cognitive processes. If I restore power to the train, I will get out of this place. Such is our call.
Cat. There's a cat door. There's also also a... Door with the gun I need some key for. Also the police door. Which... I could find a key to that. There's supposed to be like New Game Plus in this with like a different ending. Not really sure what all that's gonna be, but... Suit integrity. We could do suit integrity, man. That's fine. And maybe I'll do resource limit. Translation for that. They like their dude who busts out of the door. Starting to get layers of fear vibes, man. Old school Bloober. Not quite as bad, but man. Can't use the same trick too many times, man. I mean, you could argue, I guess, not too bad, but and Dead Space did that a lot, and yeah, that had cool things going for it, but I do think in Dead Space 1, you know, one of the pros was not that half the enemies busted out of the same looking air duct. But there was so much going on in there, I think you really want to look past it.
These look fresh.
Oh my god, another... Working overtime on the bolt cutter, but at least it's close this time. Doesn't seem like a free loot room. I did it again, man. Through there. Yeah. Not gonna try to pop his hand. That'd be kind of difficult. I think these shots will hit. This one might. Watch out for the invisible walls. Not been too bad. Wouldn't hate to have like a shoulder swabber, but it's alright. Yep. That key will be in this area. Lengthy side area. Yeah, maybe I should start bringing the carbine around. It's like I always run out of slots, man, when I'm in some of these side bits. I don't want to go for it. Energy slate. Okay. That's worth quite a bit. Guess we'll be able to pretty smoothly be able to upgrade the handgun to its final form, if you will. Oh, it's somewhat final form. The carbine, man. I really thought you'd just be walking around with that thing all the time. With what slots, man? I mean, the carbine's one, then the ammo's another. I don't even have a handgun ammo slot right now. I'd be completely out. I mean, I guess I could sell the carbine ammo. I'd rather not. There's literally like 3 or 4 of the same thing, man. It's only happened like 2 or 3 times before this, but it's like you speak it into existence, them overusing that jump. That's funny.
Conducted a standard cognitive abilities trial on myself. The results are I miss her. At first, this new armor was cool and it was fun to shoot monsters, but it's been so long, and I've become very lonely inside. She would know how to make it fun again. I miss her a lot.
Guessing this dude has got some kid's essence in him. His mind's compromised. That. I thought this would actually be a shortcut inside. Be with you in a minute. Cat named fucking India.
This is a very generous gift. Thank you.
Toy store key. Oh, I know what that is.
My phylactery has malfunctioned. I have to regain. Failing. Initiating emergency. Finally.
pick that up, but oh, wait. It's right here. Perfection. Alright, we'll have enough to upgrade the firepower. I've got about 8,000 left over. Let's get the stability maxed. The charge maxed. Don't care about reload speed, I don't really care about the clip. Kinda wanna upgrade the firepower and the clip on the carbine here. I don't know if this game has a thing you get if you upgrade, you know, something to max, like the entire weapon. I've got a lot of carbine ammo. And I will bring it. And we'll just use what's there for now. We're not going terribly far. Where was the toy store? It might have been farther back.
Mommy's coming.
New gun. Watch it be a carbine thing right after I upgraded the other one. Oh no, this is a new type of ammo. It's super like your Magnum. Alright. What would I even get rid of?
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Marzak. Oh, this is a Marzak. I gotta bring them, the fam together, man. I don't really want to get rid of more damage against burning enemies. That's pretty useful. This just gives me more. Less metal scraps. What if New Game Plus is just having the most corrupted freaks in here? Phylactery. I could fit a little bit more in, man. It's like, why wouldn't I just want the one that gives me more money, right? More damage against burning enemies. Probably get rid of him.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
I actually really don't care for this kid much.
Merging echoes transfer.
What? I just want to get it for the lore, bro. That word was pretty annoying anyways. What this little kid will do about here.
Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
You're deleted, brother. That's highly unstable. He's bored. Or if we can get the whole family here. I don't know if we know they're the father. This dude's buff is bad though. You move a little quicker when aiming. I mean, it's not very significant, man. The thing is, like, sometimes I move to like aim a shot, so it's like, and that might even be slightly fucked. I just wanted to see what would happen, right? We'll live either way. This be upgraded? Not by much. It's probably for the best. Explosion radius. Chart. I'm gonna save this for like the final boss, man. There's another ammo type that might just pop up. Oh boy. Yeah, it's like, I mean, would this be enough movement to stop anything? More damage for burning enemies, at least. Might helped a lot on bosses, since almost every boss was like, you know, you'd start burning them first. What's up, brothers? But yeah, it's alright. I mean, we'll live either way. I just was curious. I didn't want to get rid of the last scrap metal required though, because that means like more shotgun rounds and shit, or more fire torch stuff. It's pretty nice. I'm not getting rid of extra money. I see. Well, like I said, walking around with the carbine might just naturally give you more carbine ammo, which is not really what I'm after. Die, fiends. I got a lot of handgun and shotgun ammo. I'll just occasionally whip out the carbine and just spend a little ammo on it. Could use the homing a little bit more. I don't know if it actually does more damage or if it just homes. I'm curious if you can really just kind of get around a corner and shoot safely with it, or... Oh, a little dude spawning in here. Right soon. Got 1,000 nests for him. That sounds like some fake headline there, just to keep people complacent or calm. Whatever. Bigman. Oh, frame skip. They're really prepping me up, dude. Jesus. This is the most blatant prep up I've seen in the game so far. I'm back in a minute.
It is not working.
Oh, how we wish we didn't have this kid now, right? So far there's been zero lore with it. Have the bigger damage.
I am not alone.
Oh, shit. I do think I've fought this guy before. The suction man. I know he's got it. Buddies. Shouldn't have gave up the burning guy perk. It's too good, man. I haven't used the aiming and moving one I think a single time. With the lore, the lore. Oops.
Much better.
Any loot? Some Dorch fuel. Seems to be it. It's on the loot I'm seeing. Oh, we did go through most of the ammo there. We'll see, maybe I'll get another personality to replace the kid with. I'm curious with the different combinations of like people, if there's some kind of weird something there. Or if New Game Plus is just like that end. There's supposed to be some unique ending. New Game Plus one if you just like just beat it and that's it. Who knows? Because they do give perks, so it's like, I mean, in the first playthrough, you wouldn't really want to, like, pick purely on, like, some lore or something.
Heading back to the trail.
It's alive. I remember where the exit is. I'm not about to shoot all those guys, man. Too many for my tastes. This was a lot, but... Time to move on. Restore full power. I've already been in here though. Shit, the train does go. Paste. Does it go under the tunnel at all, man? Where the hell does this tunnel even go to? Oh, it comes out of here. I'll never see it though. If there's any like hidden doors that needed power. Because I've forgotten them. Oh well. I think we're fine. Yeah. I was about to delete your son. Do I get anything for not? Will they relax now? Will she give me more energy? It'd be kind of cool if it upgraded her perk. Are you a damn lich? Yeah. Your general loose goal is to extract people's essences from them back in time. You add and delete people's like souls from your deal here. Then you're supposed to upload them to the collective, which from what I've gathered is some kind of like giga hive mind of like people fused together in their minds and souls and shit. But that's just the general gist. There's clearly more going on, and whether or not your character starting to grow a conscience or some shit, who knows? Yeah, you're some kind of necromancer. A soulmancer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The evil good deal. We're getting tanged. But yeah, we'll see. I would like them to kind of end it more on like a something more ballsy. Like maybe the goo deal's good or something weird there. Something bizarre. Something interesting, something to say, but I feel like I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, there's supposed to be like 3 endings. One of them's like a secret New Game Plus ending, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like fuck the hive mind or not fuck the hive mind, but we'll see. It's Woober, so I'm not expecting a whole lot, but the premise has been neat, and while the story's usually like you get like an hour for every 5 hours of gameplay, they could have a clean ending too. So we're getting there. But yeah, we got the mother and her son, and then some guy. They give like perks. I've deleted a few people. You can only have 3, so. The problem right now is that our character's starting to lose her shit because you're not supposed to have them in the phylactery for too long. Otherwise it starts to get funky in there and override your personality or your mind matrix or whatever they call it in this. Is humans desire motion. Being stuck in a little thing. Apparently not good for the soul, bros. Fucking lich time traveler. Now that's a game.
Arrived in sector A25. The tram won't go.
A24 bros. Movie.
To locate the Abbey.
Cinema bros. It's getting spoopy. On the other side of where we started at the beginning of the game. Welcome back to the gray zone. My loot. Carbine.
I have reached sector A25, and I'm beginning the search for the dive point. Something is interfering with my readings. assess its origin. I decided to classify it as hostile. Such is our calling.
Burn them for longer or hold more resources. I tend to pretty much use my resources like instantly, so I don't know on that. Could grab the clip size, but usually I'm okay. I might just go ahead and upgrade the carbine for the rest of the game. Oh, I can get inventory slots again. Yeah. I'm thinking, yeah. I'm gonna put these away. I'm thinking, hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. I could just go crazy on the carbine. Maybe once I've upgraded a little bit. Jesus, I wish you could hit a show, like organize on this or adjust it yourself. This shit's all over the place. I should bet the closer to the end, maybe start selling these things. I don't think I've got that much money even in here, technically. I could sell the mediums for 300. I mean, we're talking I've probably got maybe like 5 or 6K in that fucking stash. It's not even much. Better to use it as an actual tool. Now my handgun is ultra powerful. Yes. The religious cult that says, hey, maybe it's okay to do zombie thing or embrace apocalyptic event. I guess they just call those apocalypse cults, right? Classic. I like the Vangelis ass music, ironically. I'm waiting for some goofy twist where you were actually an important character that is very known to the player or something. I mean, I guess I could buy it more in this because there is this extremely long line of like time travelers preparing and setting up. locations and stuff like that. Like all of this is like set up by some other person before we got here, essentially. Like, I guess that could give some gravity of importance. We'll see. Said thank you, but I don't get any extra loot from her. Does she think I was doing all this just for fun? Give me my goddamn loot. This is new. They're having this start to happen. I don't know if I can go backwards. This Zybert's a good one to have around for some lore. Like we kind of got the gist of what. We don't have the gist of specifically what they talked about or why he did it, but we just know that he moved the Pathfinder to the tree. Which is where we're going. One bullet for one chemical? I don't even know if that's a fucking good trade, honestly. I guess it is. Chemicals are pretty flexible, and I'm gonna get 3 bullets, or 5 bullets for 3 chemicals. 2 shotgun rounds for 2 chemicals and 2 gears. Which is much cheaper now, so I might start doing it more. They're not giving me angles anymore, man. I have to just like peek them. Those guys, if you're like within eyesight and close enough, they'll just like shoot out a tentacle and grab your ass. So. Not really wanting to. Usually it's like you peek through like a little hole or something if you're paying attention and handle them that way. I said if I really wanted to, what I could do is just like keep the carbine and then just always spend that ammo first. And then have the handgun and everything else be the more valuable shit. Technically the carbine is valued higher because the ammo is harder to make, but my handgun is way more upgraded. I don't think the carbine's that great, so I'm gonna upgrade it. Upgraded my steadiness to max. Pretty steady, actually. Compared out to the shotgun, which steadiness is not upgraded, but, I mean, why the fuck do I need to care about my shotgun steadiness to be TBH, TBQH, my familia. I'm not going for precision shots.
I know it's not professional, but sometimes I'm afraid I've done the wrong thing by dragging you back here.
Because it's dangerous? David, please. It might as well be happening anywhere else.
Yes, although one thing bothers me. Why did it want to talk specifically to you?
It's a he. He is a person.
Oh, yeah, sorry. This...
That's who Dr. Zybert's voice actor reminds me of. I was just sending out a text. It's the fucking fat detective from Heavy Rain, dude. It has to be. I was like, it's been... Every time I hear his voice, I'm like, it's killing me. I'm like, who is this? It's the detective guy. What is his name? Like, he sounds just like Dr. Zybert, voice actor. God, nobody's played this enough to give me that one. Chronos. Sam Douglas. It is Heavy Rain, dude. Yeah, Scott Shelby. He's been in all sorts of shit, mostly movies. Oh, he's in Dusk Falls. Maybe I noticed in there and forgot. Games, yeah, Heavy Rain, dude. Oh my guy, Scott Shelby. Heavy Rain, what a video game, man.
You knew him before.
Fucking another David Cage masterwork.
David, I told you. It's better you...
I need to know.
That was the moment we met. But that doesn't mean we didn't know each other before.
What does that mean? The first moment, and then he went back in time and met her some more. Is that what you're trying to hit me with? That little nugget. I did my carbine, I was filling up. Again. Took it out for a spin and now it's fucking everywhere. The sussy barrel. I don't recall many stair chases though. So I see power up sitting there for someone. I'm not gonna say it again, but stagger on that one. It's okay. I am like flush with heals. I was gonna try to run down there and grab that thing. Maybe not. Could have just torched him. Actually, I'm gonna wait. Use a small one when I get back to base unless I need something juicier. This thing take does 2 to the head with the spiked guys. That's pretty good. Wouldn't be much of an upgrade if it didn't actually improve how many shots it took. You know, it's like, oh, I upgraded my gun from, you know, That's an example. That's the math. Yeah, from 10 damage to 12 damage, but the enemies have 25 health or something, right? Like it's gonna take 3 hits no matter what, right? You'd hope the upgrades would be set that they would provide a meaningful ammo save, a quicker kind of kill time. But you never know, man. Open your eyes. I always think these kinds of messages are a little goofy in some games. Like, I don't know. I guess I could buy that maybe people would write shit like that. But in games, it almost comes across as so, like, on the nose. Like, we are the real monsters, and that's why, like, Valve made that joke about that. Like, Left 4 Dead, Open your eyes, things aren't so bad, and some random shit like that. They, like, draw, like, a deal. I mean, not that people don't, like, write messages or graffiti or something like that, but... Sometimes it could be a little gamey, a little typical.
Is that you? Where is she? Who are you?
Angela's not in here, but Zybert's actually like a few people, so. Getting a little extra. Yes. Go ahead and do that. There's a barrel. You're not gonna let me do this until something spawns, or what? Barrel, barrel, barrel. Oh no, there's another one. Thought he was chilling. Did I miss, or like I just kick it? Thank you. Jesus. And a little fucking hang time. That shot. Love me some fucked physics, man. Any other loot? stop by back at base. I've got another carbine cartridge set in here. I don't need that much carbine. Alright, so handgun, I'm okay with it. The reload speed's pretty quick anyways. Clip size, I tend to not go through the whole thing very quickly. One extra and this wouldn't be bad. Charge speed would not be bad. That'd be better. But really I'd like to just upgrade the firepower on the carbine. And the mag sized. Need a new rate of fire. More juice. This from here. Oh, the bolt cutter. Back we go. Not far away.
The anomaly is strong here. The dive point must be
be surprised if there's a core able to come back anyways. Upgrade and drop off the bolt cutter. If you ever see this bolt cutter disappear, you know we're about to be done with the fucking game. Though. Assuming, of course, it ever would. It's used everywhere, they might just not have it set that way. What is actually the last zone? I don't know. I don't feel like it. Feels like we're just on the path again to find the next thing. I mean, we're definitely like, you know, now there's a ticking clock and there's more. And it's building towards like some kind of climax, but I don't. It's like actually the last. Could be the last like actual explorable zone, maybe. But a chain of zones. There's gonna be some big craziness. Look at this. Right when I walk in, there's something I need to go back and sell. Well, I saw that at the time. Really a fight zone, unless we're supposed to expect this to be like signs of some resistance. Maybe on the way back. I haven't had any scenes where I get like thrown 20 miles backwards into the fight zone. Suppose it's possible though.
That voice. It is not from within. It's not the essences.
Is there going to be like a counter mass of things? Another blob of fucking shitters. We need the doohickeys. Collect the doohickeys. Soldier. Hero. The doohickeys. You must. Never found that police one. Like I said, the police thing could be a... well, maybe we'll go back. Could easily be Vegan Plus as well. The mysterious locked door that you never open. Or I just missed it. Oh, this was here the whole time. Can I nail that? Oh, I guess so. I thought it was one that couldn't be done. Got it, marvelous. The inventory is filling with junk. Well, not junk. Things I can't make good use of yet. Wrap around. Uses. Great amigos here. It's 7,000. Rate of fire wouldn't be the worst thing. It's pretty cheap. Go for firepower from here though. A little rate of fire if I need to just bust down on a guy, a little stability for accuracy, but at the end of the day, power per shot is going to be the king there. Where's this going anyways? Wouldn't mind a more just like open area where we just actually kind of go at it in a bunch of ways and bring things in. More classic survival horror, just mix it up. The camera's like low FPS because I've got the exposure higher. Usually I have it like this and it gets better, but then it's like less visible. I guess that's fine. Another locked door. And the gift shop, dude. Get your little Pope hat. God needs money somehow, brother. Yep. I'd take this like a little holy grail or something. Keep it light. Glad you don't actually have to push it all the way if you don't want to. There's that door we can go into. Need a key for that. What's going on over here? Yes, sir. Always action in the pissers, man. Might as well light 'em up. Do I just have one core? I suppose I could walk out the little carbine. I'm just gonna use it as I got it, but there's also up here. I'll check that in a minute. cemetery. I need to take this. One by one. Key. Wheel. There it is. Be right back. Got me sparkling apple cider. The only apple cider you can find at the store for some reason, but it's tasty. Just choose to. I don't drink a lot of booze. They're hoping the commentary gets spicier for this. Hey, well, I don't have many options. I mean, we kind of need to go to the cemetery. I'm waiting for battle out in the yard at some point, but before that. Cat. Somewhere. He sighs often as he breathes in the face of the bolt cutter. I just don't think there's ever a point where I'm like, oh yeah, I just want to carry it everywhere. And there's so many valuables and cores and stuff to pick up and extra ammo. It's like having this is purely a quality of life on you at all times. Only like tactical loss, if you will. And the precedent's like, they'll put these just close enough where you could go back to the fucking chest and get them, but then sometimes they're just a little too far, so it's like, can't win either way. It's like you do want to just put them away, but they add up. To be pretty annoying. Curious what the community thinks on that. I could see there being some memes with these bolt cutters, but yeah, the cult. Giving me a different impression.
Everything will be fine, little one.
Make it feel different, man. There's office. Okay. Welcome to the family. Son. This is office, or is that the other place? Sure. Not this one. Chain in these side areas, okay. different javelin. I have to restart my upgrades now. Since a charge version, I'm more interested in. Oh. Yeah.
Why do you keep coming here?
Your mother. She liked it here. I should have come here more often with her.
Oh, don't you dare. Your quackery only made her suffer.
Maybe that is exactly why I need to save as many lives as I can. But I can't do it on my own. We're still family. Sarah,
You should leave, Doctor.
please. Come home.
I am home.
Alright. Drama. A drama. Alright, show me the damage. At least make it cheaper. Oh yeah, fuses. Forgot about that. Alright. I'll put the old one away. Actually, I kind of want to use the 18 rounds in it. That are just kind of sitting there. Kind of a waste money there to do all those upgrades. Not like I'm doing New Game Plus. That's okay. Could at least use what we got in it. First puzzle in the game. Warden shield closest to the gate. No. Find all those, huh? Actually gonna go set the new weapon down if I'm gonna be picking up a bunch of shit like that. I'll grab it after we've spent this one. No point wasting 18 clean rounds, man. Didn't spend too much on this, but definitely enough. Alright, other than the fuse, I think we've done everything we can back there. I did hit them. Whether that counted or not, I don't know. Barrel.
Are you the first prophet? Or are you the beast?
This doesn't get too far.
Which of you made us look him in the face and be frightened like the worms we have grown to be? Seek us out in the walls, in the ground, in the air. You breathe. Everything left here has become its opposite.
Not digging the random lady speaking in generics. Oh, there's a bunch of little explosions. Oh. Hopefully it's just more about her character personality as like some priest, nun, person. We shall see. Still some big bodies here. Some loot. promoting. I wonder if I've missed little secrets like that. Environmental shit. There's a couple floorboards. There's been a few where you blow shit open early. Not been a lot of them, but then again, maybe I've just missed some. That's a traveler. Just like a freak out session.
Here to rejoin with the others? No. No. This one is different.
This one is different. They always gotta have some this one, that one.
As the arrogance of the fallen twisted not only your body, but your mind too.
I could grab the phylactery off of that, but we might not be able to. Random spooky NPC restating what you know, or expositing you, or speaking in riddles. I don't know, man. That kind of shit just kind of gets old. I mean, it's a mix-up, but I'd kind of rather just something more surreal or abstract, or immersive. Could just be the villain of the week, the nun. I want to assume it's more important than just that, frankly. A little grabby section? I can't tell. Trying to stop him before he started sucking shit up, but it was just a illusion. tell if there's one in there. What happened to the flashlight, brother? What is on the other side of this? Inventory slot. Worst case, I mean, I don't have to save the carbine ammo for the other gun. I'll just use it. Here, this feels a little bit more secret-y, but maybe not. Might need to go down both. I mean, there's a lot of key items I need to grab. Well, apparently it's supposed to work like this. Mysterious ways and all that, man. Very mysterious. A little too mysterious. Considering just how it looks. Yes, I think I'll turn humanity into a giant Blob of Play-Doh. Is a joke. Yes, quite.
We are those who rejected gifts from a god we deem false.
Yeah.
Those who refuse to join the demon. The collective. The legion.
So is this literally just like a counter glob? My inventory is filling rapidly. Okay. Pukers. Oh. Micro guys. Them boys add up. Drop something. Open something. shooty guys are the problem. Those guys can shoot from fucking anywhere, man. They're pretty good shots. Beautiful. Burn him for longer. I'm just gonna upgrade my health, man. How many more cores? No. I wonder if you can sell the old guns. No. Didn't think so, but never know.
It seems that my target was organizing a kind of humanitarian refuge in this place. When the change began to manifest, everyone was welcome here. Despite the common knowledge about the process of change, people were still in contact with each other. They gave the impression that they were waiting for something. They were preparing for it and being coordinated. Initial investigation confirms that it was my target that was at their head. Such is our calling.
Alright. Let's see, maybe it's just a different reaction to it, but she seems to know a fair bit, so. Just to say exactly. Open both these bad boys up here. There might have been 3, I don't remember. Oh, we do need 4 doohickeys, but it's possible when we get in there they just want us to do more, so. Rather just this thing be out of the inventory though. Oh, I gotta start, so let's put this away. I have to get the bolt cutters out again. Shadow Man. I swore that guy didn't have any green on him. Sorry. I'm gonna dump some shit off real quick. For safety. I'll check something online, I don't know what it is. It wasn't for this game, but I can't quite put my finger on what I was thinking of. Flamethrower didn't even do the trick. Figured that was just a one tap on them. Something was blowing up on me. Might have been on the other side of the wall. I just kind of bugged out. I don't see anything. Shot that one. They're really gonna have me carry this thing around everywhere. Well, it's a permanent fixture to the inventory, I guess. Weird they'd have you use a... I figured it's just a lock off. But you had to do that puzzle and get to the safe place. Which is usually what those kinds of items are for. Or like a puzzle where you have to like kind of put 2 and 2 together. Or return to an old area. Just literally having like a lock and key. But then it's like we just used the key twice in a row. It's kind of boring. And it could make for a fucking pain in the ass for inventory shenanigans. One sec. My audio is decent. Maybe just a little bit. It's not a big deal or anything. Not the audio part, but the lever. I mean, more of my people probably just carry the fucking thing, right? They see that the 2 spots don't make it disappear. You know, like being ultra prepared, but it's a mini. Waste a little bit more time. I doubt this is side shit. Okay, that was the last piece. Good. What's this way first? I don't know if that guy's appearing later, man. You're shit not about to risk it. Flame wall. I could deal with it, but let's see what's this way first. We'll be coming back anyway, so.
He was supposed to pave the path. The traitor, the fallen envoy, the fallen squall, an angel of the pit, and faithful to his call. That definitely looks like a separate thing. Pathfinders. Not with us, man. Are we gonna side with them anyways? Clearly they didn't side with them. This chick seems salty as fuck, dude. His body, what, did they kill him? No. Liebert hid the body here, hid him here. I don't know if he was died before or after. And then they're treating it as like a holy, that was like a holy man. Sign of God. Okay. Can't tell if this is monster of the week, villain of the week, or if I'm supposed to take the The cloister here, the coven, a bit more seriousness. What you want to see after using your torch fuel. Sometimes they're on the ceiling. I should make sure that doesn't happen. That's funny. There is like a little bit, not like horrible, but like a bit of like a repetition. Like they'll have the rooms with like the big fights where you fight the normal guys, and then they'll have like the rooms where it's like lots of these dudes peeking around, and then they'll mix the acid guys with them, and they're very like separate bits. Like maybe they'll put a few acid guys in a normal fight, or maybe they'll throw a couple normal guys in one of these hallways. But usually they're noticeably distinct. Like, you know, I might not even bring it up and then something else, but most it's like really draws attention to itself just because it's true. Not a big deal, but it's enough that you notice it. Like I said, I mean, maybe it's because some levels are too long. This has been fine. I mean, there's enough mix-ups so far. I don't know how I feel about the nun blabbing at me, but we'll see. As of the monster of the week, that kind of like maybe elucidates a little bit of like what's going on, because they had it happen in a different way. Give a little info about the Pathfinder. Okay, let's see that. It's a final person moment. Probably. My God, dude. Fucking bull cutter, man. I have to ride my ass all the way back down here.
How dare you think you can fix the fate of man like some common melody?
quick way out. Feels like it. So we'll go pick up the piece. We're gonna have to come back down with the bolt cutters though.
Here are my conclusions after a preliminary battle analysis. The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual. They seem to act more consistently, in coordination, as if commanded. They become exceptionally aggressive in response to the attempts to approach the Abbey's inner courtyard. Once rearmed, I move into battle. This place must be destroyed. Such is our calling.
We're here. Bolt cutter. Save. Go down there and grab some shit. How much of this arbalist ammo you can hold at once? If they show the stack size on these, they do. Oh, one. If I actually wanted to use the arbalist, I would have to walk out with like a shitload of fucking bolts. So you're supposed to not carry ammo for it, because it can hold two if you upgrade it. So you would just walk around, I guess, with it, and then just hope at some point you use it. Someday that bolt cutter's gonna disappear. It's gonna be glorious. What? The sister's a megalomaniac and can control all these people through sheer force of will. Or did she utilize something the Pathfinder had to control the orphans? Which are the stray dudes we're always fighting that aren't part of the collective. That's one side done. Might be able to do some kind of upgrade now. More health. I could up the burn time. Not the worst thing. One more resource button here. I just feel like health, and it just kind of feels like the way to go. Man, firepower's so expensive. I mean, they know it's like that good, I guess. These are so cheap. You can get all of these once for one of these. But we want the fire. Wait. I'm here. Okay. Not where I was expecting it back. I was like, wait, this is the only one of these around here. Okay. I need to run all the way back to get the rest of the shit. But let's see what this does. Feels like a main thing. Bolt cutter. Luckily, I'm a few feet away. I mean, like, if you don't do this, you're just not getting, like, many upgrades or much money. These ones almost always have, like, a little something. It's interesting, though. None of them are required, from what I remember, since the very beginning of the game. But you would always have this bolt cutter. I guess they just never require you to, like, actually walk around and use it. I'm waiting for, like, the moment where one is required again. Like I said, I guess the reward is supposed to be that you did go back and get it, or you did hold on to it, or whatever, or that's the challenge. This is correct. I'll finish up over here, fuck it. Then we'll go back down to the catacombs. Wait. Did I explode something? No, there's an entire right side I never went in. Pretty damn good. Arena vibes. There's no way this whole thing is side shit when we need 6 doohickeys. Got a core though. I need like 3 to do anything, but I'm sure I've missed one along the way. I did miss the first combat apparently. I started with 2.
like sneak in through there. This. Idea where I am. Who am I? What am I? I was holding something. Supposed to be. Is this somebody else helping them? Not his sister? Or daughter, or whoever the fuck the goddamn nun is? Cheap, Blueberry. Extra cheap. Dirty. My poor inventory. Once again, filling with shit. Another Marchak. Can I get the whole fucking family, man? Does something happen if I do? I will look that up if I get the opportunity to find out. I think I'm about to.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Because this is the fucking whole family if I do it, man. Do I get something?
Well, there's all sorts of achievements for this kind of thing. There's an achievement for this. It's like, I don't, like, I'll miss out on some main story shit, but I guess we could just do it. Funny because his kid, like, is, like, anti-synergy with him. Like, Zybert's is so much better. I mean, more damage to Carbine while standing still is not horrible. That'd be better than the kid. If nothing truly happens, I could just delete the kid. Husband and wife together again. I don't really care about the trophy. I mean, I could get in, like, reload, but that'd be such a waste of time. Journey Lake. Anything cool with these? Oh, whatever. Just fuck it. I mean, it's not going to be the end of the world if I go back to having less cheap shotgun stuff. I mean, it was really fun, though. I like when I miss out on actual dialogue with this. It'd be kind of cool if whenever you went back to base, you could, like, slot them back in or at a save point.
Completed. Essence acquired.
Should we turn back on trophies? Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. How'd you enjoy it overall? I don't remember having to do all this with achievement. Oh yeah, I found all the cats. Okay, we are about done then, maybe. Okay, togetherness. We got them all. Weapons on the cats. No, I'm not looking 100%. I mean, I'm grabbing everything I can just as we go. Comic books. We'll miss that one because I missed the first one apparently. I'd have to do 2 endings and then New Game Plus. And then all sorts of other shit. Oh, now it says game progress 87 American. No, I don't plan on 100%. I mean, with survival horror games, I tend to just want to grab everything, just to have a stockpile, be prepared. That feeling of kind of try hard and it's kind of fun. Maybe the game's difficulty will match that, maybe it won't, and you'll just, you know, feel like you're being methodical, entertaining. I mean, I like to see all the little bits of lore in this and read shit, but I mean, if I was 100%ing, I'd have to be following a guide from the start. Fuck that. This game's long enough. Sweet. Yuka's really full of herself. I mean, I enjoy it for sure, but I generally don't go for like full achievement things these days. And I mean, to truly 100% everything, I'd have to like upgrade everything. It'd be like multiple gameplay throughs. I'm definitely someone who likes to kind of do more than less in games. Just kind of get more immersed that way, and if I'm into something, I just find there's a lot to want to check out, but I'm not like, it's not like a compulsion. Not anymore. It used to be in my achievement days. Achievements are a blight. Not really a blight. Yeah, I mean, if the game has 100% tally, I might care more. But yeah, it just depends on the game. Like, if I'm enjoying a game, I find... Well, if I start skipping stuff, it means I'm not into it as much. And the act of skipping it just, like, compounds it. And then I just kind of just move on. I mean, that's not always the case. Usually more in, like, semi-linear shit. I don't know, I guess it's case by case, right? Like, you're not gonna catch me 100%ing like an Assassin's Creed game these days, right? The checklist games. But it's like, when you don't interact with, like, a majority of the content, it's like, how much are you even really into it kind of deal. But, like, in a JRPG, it's like, you know, I'll do most things because, you know, it might be part of the level cap, might just be interesting stuff, little challenges. Significant side content I like checking out pretty fully. And something like this, I like to loot everything just because the nature of, like, limited resources and, like, a methodical play style and all the little secrets kind of just... It's the name of the game in a way. You don't have to, but... Metroidvania is like 100%, it's usually, like, kind of a part of the deal, but I mean, I'll skip 100% on a lot of them if I don't, like, love them. Like, I did that one not that long ago where, like, you know, didn't get 100%, but I got close, it was fine. I almost never do 100% post-credits, though. Unless the game has, like, an actual post-game of, like, interest. I like the feeling of like preparing for a finale, of like seeing all the stuff and then having it kind of wrapped in a nice bow. I usually do not care about just like cleaning up games after I finish them. I very much like just kind of send it off at that point. Some games the end isn't the end, so that's a little different. Like you said, you could wrap stuff up with DLC. I understand that. But yeah, that's just kind of how I do it. Some games like Doom, I'll ignore certain challenges and shit because I think it's like antithetical to the actual fun of the game. Stuff like that isn't. I'm not as compulsed on like random extraneous challenges and shit. Generally, I like to do more than less. I know some people, especially like some journalist types and stuff, who are like, they pretty much just slam the fucking games out. I never want to be in that much of a hurry. Like, if I'm interested in doing more shit and letting the game soak or walking slow through shit, I want to be able to do that. Right? Time spent enjoying something isn't like time wasted just because there's other games to play. But I mean, you know, if you're not enjoying it, if it's like bloated, like, you know, this game could be a little long sometimes. You know, if you feel like it's like a game design thing. I mean, obviously there's just personal shit too. Like that stuff, I don't want to let. If I'm liking something, like, there's no, I don't have to feel bad about it, just to get through it quicker or some shit. But I do know people who do that, right? It's like, you know, it is just main story, slam it out as quick as you can. And I mean, that's fair, because sometimes that's the most pure essence of what's going on in certain kinds of genres and shit. But I don't know, I don't think that's like everything. Like in this, doing every little side thing, I think they don't make a great case for it sometimes because of kind of the back and forth. But it's not like completely silly or anything. But in something like, I don't know, maybe like Alan Wake 2 is like a similar game, right? There's lots of little stories that are, you know, maybe just as good a quality, but they're just kind of fit in a way that they can't fit into the main story, or there's just cute little upgrades, or you just want to hear more of dialogue, flesh out a character, maybe doesn't get something. Like, that doesn't seem like lesser content to me. Content. It just fits in a different way and rewards agency and people who are a little bit more into the worlds and all that. I don't know. I'm rambling, but I'm sure there's some compulsion for completionism in there. I'm not gonna pretend there's nothing, but usually if I feel like I'm being compulsed to do something I don't really care about, I like feel boredom, and then I'll ask myself why the fuck I'm doing it, then I usually just try to skip it. I don't think this game has hit that point. Sometimes it's interesting though. I'll be like all in on something and want to explore like every little thing and do all the stuff. And then like one moment will like seal the feel on the game or some shit. Like just like a bad part, or like maybe it's just built up over time. Death Stranding is a good example. I was like doing most shit in Death Stranding, you know. I was like, oh, I'm kind of curious where it's going. It's kind of comfy. It's chill. And it's like, yeah, you're starting to get sort of tired of some of it. And, you know, it's starting to turn into compulsion. And then you just kind of like hit a point, especially with some of the crappy story, where you're like, okay, fuck this shit. I just stopped doing all side stuff. No exceptions almost. Just drop it all. I think those kinds where it's like the checklisty, where It just keeps building up the same boring activities over and over and over with like no real sense of like pace or like quality or something. Those will have like breaking point moments. It's like I just can't be bothered to do any more side shit. Some people do that from Go, but kind of different. This whole side area was a side area. Nothing. I'm just remembering stuff I just saw. This looked like such a huge main area. Like, look at this shit. This looked like a huge, like, you know, down this big hall. It was literally just a core. And then one with the exits on the other side. And I had to run all the way back down here for it. Maybe I have all of the shit now. I don't know the quickest way back. Probably both about equal. Probably not actually. They feel that way. Hopefully I have all the pieces. Sad, like no dialogue now that the entire family's together. Maybe that just pops up later. These doors auto closes, right? I definitely think something like I'm gonna bring up Resident Evil again because it's like one of the most obvious comparisons, but like an RE2 or 4 remake where they even kind of let you know where there is stuff in a room when you've cleared it, and it's like a tighter map in the case of RE2. And the act of like collecting shit and upgrading is more like the focus, and the map's kind of fun to do that in. Like, I think that'll be a more fun 100%, or something akin to it. I would say this one, I don't think on average, unless you're big into survival horror and being really methodical, would be really like a super interesting one to like grab everything you can. Hell, you'd probably be better off just hitting major collectibles and doing New Game Plus. But the thing is, like, in this, you wouldn't even know, right? Like, you don't know which ones are gonna have cores and which ones aren't gonna have cores, and ones have cats and shit. It's like, oh, it's one of those deals, man. Yeah, in this game it's just not focused on that kind of thing. With Resident Evil, like it is a big focus. Like that is a big fun part of it. That kind of methodicalness, or even just skipping enemies and stuff. This tries to strike a balance between them. It's got like some of the backtrack of like an RE2, but like with the map more like RE4's, and a limited inventory more akin to like a 2. I don't think it hits that balance very well. There's a reason that they either game didn't do, like, there's a reason RE4 does not have an inventory like 2, and doesn't ask you to do certain amounts of backtracking when the maps are like more semi-linear, right? And even for a more semi-linear game, I mean, you can go backwards in RE4, both of them much more easily. Well, that when you do backtrack, you know, it's interesting, or they mark it. But I mean, the in like RE Village and 4 and all that stuff, the idea of like getting loot and upgrading is a more core part of it. Where in this, it's like you can barely even hold 3 guns max inventory. Maybe it's supposed to feel like a big part of it, but it doesn't come out that way. I'm like missing one of these, I think. Maybe there is no last one. Or it's way back down there and I fucking missed it. We'll see. This level is probably a little more open, but yeah, this game doesn't even have a map, right? Yeah, I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, there's a circle right here. It was already part of it. You just couldn't pick that one up. What is the sickle fronts its side? I guess it just means it's directly across. This is like the first puzzle in the game. Save.
Let's end this.
Let's end this. You're killing me on the dialogue now, man. I'm starting to die a little bit. This like nun speaking in your mind with a bunch of like generic bad guy bullshit and vagueness and riddle talk, but it's not really that vague at all. And, I feel like a bunch of riddle. You know what? Hey, I'm gonna upgrade the flame time. I'll look at something. Preparing. I really wanted to over prepare. I could bring the arbalist. Supposed to be looks like a BFG type of thing. I mean, I get why a lot of games don't have like a percentage. I mean, some of it could be spoilers, some of it could be they want it to be more natural, like you should just want to explore to do it, not for any kind of number compulsion, but you know, when it is a little more gamey, when there is like a, ooh, I just want to grab everything and get the loot and see all the shit. Or know when I can move on from something if just naturally the game has that kind of compulsion. It's like, you know, that can be nice. You know, a lot of Metroidvanias will give you like a map that shows you everything at like 95%, right? I've played ones like that. You know, you get like a Silk Song and they don't tell you where pretty much anything is except like stuff they think that's big enough, like fleas. But they will tell you the total percentage, but only after like, you know, a certain point in the game. It kind of just depends, right? Some games it just doesn't matter at all because they're trying to be like ultra immersion or whatever. I don't even, is this a boss? It looks like a boss, I guess. The congregation.
I need this traveler. Back off, or I'll fire. We feel the fire
Okay. Am I just supposed to be shooting these or her? Plenty. hoping that would work. Water coming out of my fucking eye. Trophy Earth. Oh, I have to turn on the details to see what it is. Oh god, they gave you like infinite ammo on that one. Funny enough, I didn't use the shotgun at all. No.
He's not.
I would so much like to tell him. To tell him that we were both wrong. We just wasted our time together. I'm sorry for that. God is giving me one more chance to meet him. My real God, not this thing. This time, I will not be afraid. I will not hesitate. I will not back down. Now, into
I just fucking die already. Jesus Christ, all the theatrics.
Glad I didn't walk up that close to get that before. I wasn't even able to. I missed out on that other loot. I was worried it would be like the, instead of like an A press on it.
Is gone.
Take his soul.
What? The warden? Did he know? Why haven't you told me? Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Your last target. Veronica Kaminsky.
Am I supposed to remember the number there? What is her number?
Did you stop because of her?
Is this the warden like down the line? I mean, the warden looks pretty fucking ragged.
There's something more. A message.
Oh, her number's totally different.
This is a warning. I am leaving because I no longer believe in the validity of the vocation. Maybe it is to my own misfortune that I got close to people. But when I did, I discovered what they really were. And so, I don't think our work helps them become a better being. They are perfect now, in their imperfection. Full of hope, unyielding,
Of course.
bright, and deciding their own fate. That's why I won't let them be put together into the cogs of a machine that dehumanizes them. And above all, I can't let anyone else take her, for she was the only one who saw one of them in me. Fortunately, I believe I have found a way to stop it all. No more extractions. No more awakenings. But for those who are still there, if somehow you are there, do not follow. Don't trust in the collective. All that matters to them is their own hunger.
You just wanted to protect people. Protect her. That's all there is to it. We're still due some explanations. Let's get you back to the terminal.
Well, you're gonna carry him all the way back. Jesus. Oh, we're literally about to find out. I'm getting that mine back. Are we now going to see what all that bullshit in the front was all about?
I need to get out of here fast.
Just run. The chimes. I like me some chimes. So now I like where the story is going. Also, I'm turning off the roof. I changed my mind on this shit's fucking annoying as hell. We'll see. I don't know. It's not like fact, but it's like very typical. Like, oh, humanity is actually perfect, and that they're not the end game with like a JRPG plotline, or we're gonna send or something almost somewhere abstract or like some I don't know, darker, different kind of message. I mean, I'm finding like a helpful message or something like that, but there's something you piece together. I don't know. Kind of typical. Not in the most like riveting way either. We'll see. More going on, I guess. Maybe just answers to the world will be interesting enough for us. And there's other end.
What happened here? Warden? Not again. All right. I'm all right.
And I visit the cats. I'm just fucking carrying this dude's body around. What's up, man? see. I feel like we've missed a few of these. I think every time we come back, there's like a new one. Just in the same place. It's alright. It's not anything you can't draw any connections to in your own, that's for sure. Alright, buddy. We're going. Never got in there.
Where are you?
I keep walking. Jesus. Should have checked on the warden. I gotta reconstitute him somehow. How do you use that? Police master key. Gotta come back. Finally go to the police store. We'll pull more crap here in a bit. Let's go loot everything. And then do it. that?
It's uncanny. The terminal seems time is nothing more than a list. If I could use the sleeping ones, if they aren't.
That the main path? Okay. Hold on. What's going on here then?
Do you remember? Did you know that you were the Pathfinder?
Oh, is this the Pathfinder's thing? Is that the idea?
What is this place? What's behind that door?
Okay, we have to go through the next thing. Gotcha. I don't know if he gets reconstituted. They reactivate him. I'm gonna go grab some ammo and save. He doesn't seem necessarily like a bad dude, but maybe he's got just the wrong idea about some shit. Who knows? He definitely wants to be recombobulated. I want to try this gun, but Jesus. I'm gonna pick up so much crap. I mean, we're close to save points, so. Curious if anything changed in his lease. Read it. Yeah. Nice. That was a use of it. Might as well get some more.
this key then. Actually, I wonder if you could keep this key till New Game Plus or something. I'm guessing not. And then like use it early. There's just another door in here.
You better be here.
Anticipated in my plans. She awoke on her own. By some miracle, the Rev capsule's traveler launch protocol was triggered. And before I knew what was going on, she was already sitting there, connected to the terminal. I know I promised myself that I couldn't intervene anymore. But if I didn't get her out of there, she would fry. Why doesn't she remember anything? I have to wait. I have to keep my distance. I have to keep quiet.
I don't know if we're going into like a final battle. But put away enough to be able to pick up, man, at this point. Instead of over preparing. Dude. Things are picking up too much for a bullet cutter run, but whatever. Gotta know what's behind this bullet cutter door. I've done them all. Well, as far as I remember. Might have been one missing. We didn't get that comic book. There, man. Wonder where the first one was. Funny enough, I didn't pick up like just any loot with the core. Can't really do anything with the single core though. Sure as I'm not gonna walk around with it. And it wasn't that much money. Alright.
your fur so soft.
How do cats survive?
Troubled by so many questions.
How does she feel anything, dude?
Unfortunately, I do not communicate in feline. But physical cues of your body indicate you are indeed listening. Do you understand me?
Not all of the cats.
I believe you are interested in what I am saying. Is everything in order, cat? The louder the meow, the more urgency you're trying to communicate. Are you hungry? I am positive that the warden has already fed you. You lie. You'd probably like some milk, wouldn't you?
The cats have all been pet. I wonder if this key just won't be used. Knowing my luck, I would put it away and then 10 feet in here I'm gonna use it again. Expect them blowing the door down.
Can you hear me?
So funny, man. We got the whole family back together and none of them have said shit. She said shit when I got the son. You just get the trophy for everything else, though. That kid's getting ditched, Bob.
What is this? What are those?
See the number on them? Hiding those. I guess it might not matter.
Were you hiding this from me?
He did say he was using them. There it is.
Is this all you were doing? Or the other ones?
I mean, now I'm kind of curious. Is this that look like an observer or whatever? Am I gonna put Rutger Hauer into my body? Too bad, kid.
Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
I wonder if you ascend. Enough of the super corrupted ones if something happens. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could see somebody doing that. But sadly, yeah, these days I could also see it being fake. Like, I'm sure somebody's actually doing that. But whether that video is real or not, I mean, who fucking knows, right? I wasn't done checking this out, but okay. So much for letting me see shit.
It's so cold in here. Please, let it stop. What happened to us?
Is he trying to recreate her or something?
I was your friend. Stop. Please stop. It's me.
This seems like a real fight. Get the loot. direction. Jesus. They gave us a longer message. We're back. I'm gonna make a save. They seem to be more than willing to just give us ammo too. It's not gonna matter much. I don't know what this effect is. I wonder if there's like a secret ending, or if you find all the corrupted ones, like the most corrupted, it does something. Who knows? This one, like I said, kind of looks like the observer dude from their other game. That was the other one of theirs I kind of liked at times. Some neat kind of dystopian future ideas in small parts, and the overall package not quite so much.
Trial number 320. Essence implementation successful.
Always trying to implement essence into it.
Essence protocol successful. Calibur NG357
Also the Pathfinder. Wasn't too much of a
implementation.
See where they go with it.
It's
0. Welcome back, Pathfinder.
What have you done? Just when I thought we were actually beginning to accomplish something. Just when you were starting to be complete. You have ruined everything, you monster.
Monster? It's you who made me this. Why? Why did you make me like this?
Because she would never give up.
What?
She would try to save humanity at all costs. And so, you were to be what is left of it. Because her essence, no, her soul, would have lived on in you.
You dare to call this living? I don't even know who I am.
You are not her.
And the location? Was it all a lie?
You and your vocation. Did you ever really think you were saving any of them? I just needed something to replace the damage in her memory matrix. So I did it with a traveler's behavioral core and I filled the gaps with what I once was. I knew she would change, yes, but I still thought she'd stay herself. Oh, how wrong I was. Instead, I was left with you. The very thing I once refused to be.
Why? Why didn't you tell me who I am? Who I once was?
I thought I was giving you the most human of gifts. I imagined you would wake up without what bound you in the past. That you would be a new person in this new future, this new chapter, and you would make it your own, that you would be free. And instead, you chose to serve. But you do serve well. And so I still have a chance to start all over. And this time, I will get everything right. Fixing things.
Okay.
Hello?
You are in danger.
It's you. But how did you...
The moment I was dreading seems to have just arrived.
What are you...
I don't know how it happened. I thought that my being in the past was holding back the awakening.
successor. But alas, I sensed a presence. One of us appeared in this timeline. He will probably want to replace me and continue the vocation. The only thing I can do is switch off to give us a little more time. They won't track me down so easily then.
Wait. No. No, absolutely not.
It's real, Veronica. Don't trust any of them. They will not hesitate. They are not me. For them, you are to be next. If fate gives us a chance, we will meet again. But for now, our paths must part.
Stop. We can still think of something.
Goodbye.
Hello? Hello?
100% clarity of what's all happening, but let's just ride it out. Obviously, he was experimenting on travelers to put her soul in one of their bodies, and I guess she was the latest experiment, or if she woke up on her own. He's got a data log that's like a little different sometimes. Yeah. Hopefully this isn't like a whole big ass level. I don't think I really need a whole level. I think we're kind of at the point in the story where we could probably just kind of hit the end.
I cared for her so much. I wanted nothing more than to preserve her, protect her. She took her away from me. If only I hadn't made so many mistakes. It doesn't matter. I can reverse it. I can stop it before it even happens. I located my Veronica. I know where to find her. This time, I will succeed. I will take her to the future in which our technology was still fully functional and nothing will ever part us again.
I got a little too obsessed. I don't know if this is going straight to the shit. Follow the Pathfinder and face it. Let's just bring the fucking load, man. That's fine. I'd like to think they wouldn't throw like a whole ass area at me. I've been surprised before. We'll see. My brightness level is like super great, goddamn. Somebody else like to keep their brightness like 10 fucking %. I mean, if I'm outside doing like work, I'll turn it up pretty high. Can't see shit otherwise, but. I mean, I get he's like super obsessed. I don't think that means the collective and the mission is not real. In fact, it feels almost like the collective is kind of leading her around. Or maybe the idea is supposed to be that it's them doing it just to set her up with the essence and stuff. Or it's a separate deal. And I wonder, Like, what is... There must be like multiple corruption ones. We'll look up all the endings by the end, it's fine. Yeah, it feels like we need to be in the final moments for sure. I think having like an extended gameplay section here would be actually like a mistake. And they just did the reveal of at least a lot of major things. Maybe not everything. A lot of things. If we could bring all of her buddies into the finale. It's probably a trophy. Seemed like there was a bunch of random trophies like that. Alright, deleted your kid, family, people. My bad. Actual combat? Okay, actual combat ass combat.
Don't you recognize me?
Someone from too different of a world who got too emotional. Ended up becoming a horrible POS.
I knew we couldn't make it out alive. Since the first phase of research, I just knew. But I still fought. I still tried to make it a decent end for us all. I tried to see him for who he really was. He just wanted to learn.
He did, but he's a very different soul. I mean, I would like that. The idea that, like, you can't just become human or something. Like, twist certain beings or some shit to try to understand.
For a very brief moment, scraped the surface of something truly significant,
But I don't think this is going to go for anything terribly deep.
and so they took me away.
Because I feel like the main character is obviously pretty sympathetic.
This is my last recording.
Some of the dialogue and their drama and stuff has felt a little too kind of typical drama for some of the atmosphere and the setup. I'm kind of hoping for some a little more out there. Maybe something different to chew on. But we'll see. I don't know. Not like fuck or anything. Just curious what you'll be thinking. More money. Man. My inventory is full. Barely the time. I got an inventory set up for like a finale, but you're like, nah, actually, dude, we're still going. Leave it or delete the torch fill. Not the torch. Oh wait, I'm using the charge one. Forgot. Not the homing one. I'm not used to it. I can actually do some stuff with this one. Where do they want me to bring this? We have some options. Autosave. Even just having like a face and an antagonist almost feels a little too almost cliche, but
Don't be scared.
who said that? Oh, she's backing me up, even though I deleted her son from existence. Maybe she'd rather him not be a part of some hive mind.
Nothing from that one. Unless that's a new game plus. Super missable too, man. They lock your ass as soon as you walk into that one room. I'm curious to see what people are going to think on this one. I think overall it's cool. I feel like it's like missing an ounce of its potential. It's not enough. I'm just kind of curious where people have any rubs with it. We'll see how it ends. I mean, story-wise, I'm probably looking for something very special. I don't even think it's been like a bad story or anything. I've liked the atmosphere well enough. It's not flex when you've got the bonus. But more just kind of curious on kind of vibe with the length of the levels and the pace of the game. We'll see where the story goes, but the general flow of the combat. I don't have like huge problems with some of that, but I also, there's parts of it I don't feel like ecstatic about. But I do like the kind of apocalyptic blend of like sci-fi, biotechnology bullshit. I'm curious if they're gonna like kind of do something strong with it at the end, or if it's gonna be another like, hey, humanity is awesome and it's a short lifespan and imperfections, kind of cliche for the end of time. We'll see. Oh, okay, she's just gonna tell me. That's good.
So what exactly do you want from me?
I wanted to save you. When I found out you were my next target, I knew I would not be able to do it.
What's the point of saving me if we can't help anyone else?
We cannot. Here and now. But what I learned about you is that you are relentless.
So what's your plan then?
My plan was to keep you safe. And hope you will find a way.
Hope. That's it?
Is there not a fire creation one in here? Oh, it's over here. Although at this point I could probably make my own. Well, just in case. Alright. Just gonna give me another bolt cutter. for old time's sake at the end, man. Actually, I kind of want to upgrade that to hold 2. And maybe leave 1 slot open for any kind of special pickup of ammo. Or I walk in with 3 arbalist bolts. That's not a bad one either. That's fucking man. I mean, whatever. I've collected everything under the fucking sun. I should probably like sell everything, but I mean, on the off chance. Very off. I'm not gonna get much from selling and all that shit. I would get like 3,000 or 4,000. It's not. It's barely even worth the time, honestly. What's up, Outcast? What this? This is the final moments of this game. I probably won't explain it right now.
Can't you?
Oh! Either that's super desynced or I need to restart the capture. Yeah. It would take me a bit to explain. It is a survival horror game made by Bloober Team, the people that did Silent Hill 2 Remake and Layers of Fear and Observer. About a collective of time travelers, I guess, who go to and from the present and the past before in a viral apocalypse turns people into tentacle biomass Evangelion goo combinations. And then there's lots that happens after that.
You just let go.
Veronica, you can't trust him. He's dangerous. I don't know what his plan is, but you can't believe him when he says he wants to save humanity. He only cares about you.
It's probably like, this is the final boss fight.
You.
He wouldn't.
I've seen it.
I don't understand.
It is better to let go than to cause yourself even more suffering.
So, you mean to tell me that I should just give up the fight? That I should simply choose death? Is that what you're saying?
No, but what he's going to do to you, it's...
Listen, he told me that you'll come for him. That the collective would punish his disobedience.
I am not of the collective. I am not like him.
So, who are you then?
I am... you. You are nothing.
Drama.
I won't let you do to her what you did to me.
I won't. I promise. I swear.
No. You need to stop this right now.
Stay out of my way.
I waved at the camera. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the direction we're going with the drama and stuff. I get up in the human background, but the setup, the idea of the story, I think that's much stronger than turning it more dramatic. We'll see what happens then.
Anything will be possible.
Didn't you renounce them?
It's true. But I never reached out for recompense. Not until now.
This is madness. Everything you do will lead exactly to what you want to avoid.
I will do what I must. It's time to correct the mistakes of the past.
Couldn't even dodge that. Music. When he says his anime line multiple times. I don't know if that's exactly the vibe. I think I'm hitting the antenna. I just followed it. God, both of those miss. It's a shame. I'm real tired of the teleport shit. He's about dead though. Yeah, this is nice hitbox. Look how he says shit like my turn. Oh, cheesy. I mean, the game's been fun enough. You're kind of coming in at the final battle against who's never been a human before you fought. Not my favorite fight, no doubt. I have to start charging, I think. I mean, it's not beating out the best of them in gameplay, but I mean, for a Bloober team, it's not too bad. This fight was a little whatever.
Please, let me try.
But
There is still hope.
it's definitely different.
I'm sorry. But I can't.
I know I hurt you. But this time I will do this right. Just let me try to fix all this. Forgive me.
Stop! Please!
Believe me, it's better for this to end now. I told you, what he's doing here is not going to save humanity.
It's fine.
What?
It's fine. Cool.
Maybe not now. Maybe not in this time. But there are possibilities. There have to be.
How are you so sure?
I know. You've been through a lot. And I believe you when you say who you are. But I also believe that you used to be me. And I don't want to give up now. Not when he came back. Not when we can try again.
He is not who you remember.
He is someone who wants to help me. He is a friend.
He is poison.
Veronica. Please. I want to have a future. Whatever it may be.
No. You are going to suffer. That is your future.
But without it, we don't even have a flicker of hope.
No, you just let her use the fucking sickle. The main character. Why's it gotta be this guy? I have no idea.
This.
Sure, I'll do what you want. But it's a huge mistake. But if you want to be stupid together, enjoy, man. like he was a total asshole, but I wonder if New Game Plus is like some kind of nonsense with the timeline bullshit.
I am sorry for everything. Anika.
We're just gonna hang out now. Monaco is kind of lame, man. I'd rather not be here, frankly. Well, see if there's any post credits, and then we're gonna see what the New Game Plus ending is. Holy shit, this fucking YouTube quality. Guy's got like a white filter over everything. Fucking video shit. It starts with the fucking wrong one. Yeah, I don't know. I have not actually seen anything on that. Hopefully it's good though. Alright, I'm setting up the ending videos here so we can compare and see them all. Third ending. You just get a third option at the end. In that part, it's all just a quick choice. Alright, can we skip this? What do we got? I'm gonna take a quick piss after this and then we'll watch the other endings and then we'll talk about the game. She just fucked. time travel didn't work out well for her. Or she's getting the disease.
Let you go like this.
Now she doesn't want it.
Is the only way now. Please, you need to understand. I can fix this.
Seems like just the usual setup here for everything.
Fix this.
We loop 20 hours. Ending B. Game mode normal. Maybe it's like an unlockable super mode. New game plus. Okay, hard mode. Leviathan skin. What is the Leviathan skin? White stuff on it. Alright, guys. I will be right back. We'll watch this and talk about it. Be right back. My camera is not set up for actual light. One sec. Alright. Let's watch these other endings real quick. Massive. This is by Gamers Prey. Their footage, right? Pray for the gamers. They need it. Oh. Alright. Let me get you guys some audio. So the one we did was where we spared them.
Please. I want this.
No, you don't. Alright, let's just go ahead and do that. Oh, I spared him in mine, so this is shoot him.
Why would he even care? I am your your past, damn it! You could just go away and be free.
I am free.
Yeah, really, I like this better already. Just take it and go. Like, who cares what this person wants? Don't have to be chained down by nonsense.
We all are.
Oh, he's just dead. Oh, she's going. I mean, that'd be better. Why use him? Why not just go on your own? Person's like very can't be wrong kind of thing. And then what ends up happening is she gets fucked over when she gets what she wants.
Oh, thank God.
Really, the first person you go talk to is this fucking hobo guy? I guess they were buddies back in the day.
What's going on?
I just didn't want to be.
Got the juice. What an ending. I don't know if that's supposed to be. So here's the new game plus ending. Begin anew. Okay. Yeah, real powerful.
I can't let you do this.
Compelling.
Why would you
Don't
even
worry.
care?
This one will be.
I am your past, damn it. You could just go away and be free. What?
It already happened. It's happening all over again. Somehow, it always ends here.
Maybe you should be free from all the scars. And most importantly, free from me.
I won't leave you.
It's fine, Veronica. Maybe
She's right. She'd be new game plus.
go. Take her. There's still a chance for both of you.
Why didn't they go together in that other one?
Will it work?
You never give up.
Sure she does, man.
You'll make it work.
My God. America's not even like that special. I mean, I guess he was a researcher who kind of made a toxin for some of that shit. This is more of a personal story than a really big answer to the whole deal.
I'm sorry for everything, Veronica.
Welcome, Veronica. It's time.
cannot speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be. Their will be considered fold. And the fold removed. That is all that is said.
Okay. This is the idea that at the end of the day, the collective wins. And it all comes back to how things are that I want it to be. That's how I'd have to imagine. They never really answer the collective shit, or really get into a lot of that. I mean, the original idea was that, like, you know, that guy was supposed to take her essence and, like, upload it. And then most of this started because he decided not to, so maybe it's just getting back to business. Or maybe not. I don't know. This is supposed to be like a fucking trilogy, man. Yeah. I'm not quite sure on that. Yeah, so was Chronos the New Dawn? I'm of a few different minds on it. At times I like it. It does the survival horror well enough. It's not the most interesting of the gameplay. It's not the most interesting of like exploration and map design. Doesn't have the best enemy variety. It doesn't have the best pace, the set pieces and stuff, but it's fun enough at a lot of those things, and it hits enough of the marks. It feels competent enough that with some pretty nice visuals here and there. Sometimes I think some of the visuals get a little drawn out, and I don't think it really amounts to anything really big by the end of it. Like, not like big in spectacle, but like, you know, you're hoping to kind of, you know, have this like abstract kind of grim atmosphere sort of kind of accumulate into something, have some odd parts here and there. And I think the music does some lifting in some spots to kind of give it more of an artsy kind of something different. But it's not really enough. I know there's a couple of cutscenes that are kind of fancy. I think at the end of the day, it ends up kind of just going for something a little more cliche or just kind of underwhelming in terms of like story. And I don't know. I mean, I'm of a few different minds. Like I said, I had some fun with it for sure. I took my time. I liked getting little upgrades. It's not a crazy, super strong combat system. The charging is interesting. You don't really get to use the punch and the stomp a whole lot. I think the inventory kind of limits a lot of what weapons you'll even touch. And most creatures are kind of handled the same way. I'm fine with like low creature variety and like ways to handle them in a game that's going for something maybe more grounded within its world, more immersive. You know, maybe they really wanted it to be about, you know, these morphing blob creature things. Defer some of that to the story. Kind of just make it fun to just sort of enough to blast and explore and shit like that. But I don't know, it's not super crazy on that part, but I feel like if the story could have lifted it enough and it had interesting enough moments that use the art and the music well, like it would have been fine. But I don't think by the end it does. I think it has a lot of potential. I think it's an interesting setup. The horror, time travel, collective mind thing. Just the Sue, I think some of the voice acting, like especially on the main character, she sounds very like stilted, odd, but like, you know, it just sounds good. It's like good voice acting, right? It's like stylistic. Like I think they have like good moments like that. There's like pieces, like the setting, some of the art design, you know. the general like kind of Resident Evil survival horror, Dead Space kind of gameplay, but I just don't think it comes together enough. It's a lot of little things, and I would say the story by the end is maybe a bigger one. So you kind of have to go through the laundry list. So I think every level could be like a third shorter. I think the game, if you're really taking your time, squeezing every little, reading everything, listening to everything, going back, grabbing every piece of loot, you're looking at like, 15 to 20 hours. I mean, I invoke Resident Evil quite a bit during this, but like, RE4 on a first playthrough is about that long, maybe even shorter, right? Or like a remake, or RE4 remake, or RE2 is like less than 10 hours. And I mean, think about how many places you're going to, how much you're doing, how tightly designed those are. Stuff like Silent Hill is usually like 8 hours, And I'm like, did this really have enough going on in either like set piece story or just like the fun of the gameplay and the exploration and how the maps are and all that really warrant like how long some of these are? I get like maybe some of the length of these is to kind of maybe justify more as like a full price thing. I don't know if it is like full price, but I think it's a little long at times. There was a couple nights where I was like, I kind of want a break, but I was never just like truly bored. But I could definitely see people, being less engaged for sure. What kept me in there was hopes for ambition, a story, and that the gameplay wasn't like fucked or anything. It was fun to upgrade and all that. But I don't know. I think that last, if you want to call it, act where they really, pretty much when you go from the church and on, the story really just tanks, man. I think turning it into more of a personal drama. I mean, sometimes they're spouting off stuff about the imperfections in humanity is what makes you human and all that. Like, dude, come on, man. Like, stop letting down all the art and stuff. That is like, we're pulling from. I mean, it's fine. You want to hit the cliche, typical, like, apocalypse sci-fi sort of like things like that. But like, you gotta. Like it's gotta be told in a different way or something, and it's very upfront, and they're spouting these lines, and this nun lady's expositing at you in your mind, and then you're going to this final bit, and it's all like drama. Oh, I'm not you, you're me, and like I'm in a fucking Kingdom Hearts game or something. I mean, they don't literally say that, but I get it. I get the idea behind it, right? Like you are, there is this thing that it's a story within this like grander thing, right? And if you're looking for answers for that grander thing, it's more just kind of like setting up some of the ideas there, where it started, maybe you can kind of figure out how it started. You dig into some of the side stuff, and there's a lot of side like things to read, and if you don't like that kind of stuff, fuck, you miss out on a lot of world building and setting stuff and character shit. I mean, I read and listened to all that, and I still didn't feel that much sympathy with the guy at the end, man. I didn't feel much of anything, honestly. I didn't, hate him either. It was just, I don't know, Veronica's not that interesting. Their relationship, it's a cool idea. It's like, oh, guy goes, breaks off from this kind of, he discovers humanity, maybe a little in himself, but, breaks free from the hive mind. And because of a girl or whatever, I don't even know if it was really romantic or something in between. Maybe, and then that would be a cool thing to explore, just the incompatibility of something beyond your comprehension with you, and how humans would not quite understand that and be able to and it kind of plays with that because she makes a lot of the wrong mistakes and gets fucked for it. So that kind of shit would be cool. I think something more grim, more ballsy with the idea of this kind of apocalypse and time travel stuff. I mean, even that they kind of play with. Maybe that the whole story is kind of just tying off, tying up a loose end sort of deal for the collective. But it just doesn't deliver it in a fun way. It's either not abstract enough, not enough for you to piece together, not interesting enough just in the execution of it, and far too TV drama style when you get just down to it with the warden and her and stuff. I mean, they're talking about shit about like, you know, she just never gives up. She's gonna make the big difference, you know, like I don't, there's nothing really building it. Like, yeah, she pops up occasionally. She's definitely like, you know, she's the human you see a bunch. You know, a lot of their connection to other characters as you're trying to like unfold this mystery, but like most of the setup is like the mystery of it, how like they open up with these like crazy black and white, like very interesting like little videos. I mean, not that you've never seen it, like some black and white fancy artsy, you know, thing, you know, that like a quick PowerPoint kind of type of deal. It's hard to describe that. I've seen this before. I don't know what they're called. Like this little, I don't want to say diorama, but like it's interesting. It kind of grips you a little bit. How, you know, you start with the Rorschach test, who your character is, how their voice acting is. You're like, oh, this is really, you know, this could really go to some places. Like it was trying to really go for something different, or maybe, you know, maybe it's not focused on like a positive message or anything. I mean, it's just more of a thriller. It's just a mystery of like what is going on, or maybe you have to piece some of that together. I mean, yeah, I'm glad it's not technically like all fake, which maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe there's something I missed there. The fucking cats and all that, but I don't know. Like, I'm not. It doesn't have to be completely fresh. It's just like the execution, especially when you start dipping into cliches. I feel like portrays kind of some of the nice parts of it. The art. Sometimes I think the art can overstay. Sometimes it's welcome because of the areas being a little too long. And then, you know, like nice VA and early dialogue being interesting. I think when you first start seeing some of the red extraction cutscenes is when you're like, I'm curious if they're gonna have more blabbering, if it's gonna come across this way. You know, there's people who come in here and be like, damn, this cutscene sucks, or something, you know, they're tired of it. But for me, it's like I'm invested enough in the world from the beginning because of the setup and kind of taking it slow that I don't really see that at the moment. Like, you can feel like, yeah, you know, it could kind of fuck it up by the end, but, you know, in context, it's like fine, right? But I don't know. I just don't think it. Like, I think it's fun enough. I think it's neat. You know, I'd recommend it as just like if you're looking for like a Resident Evil style survival horror. It's, you know, you're not gonna get like exactly that tier of like fun gameplay or exploration, but you're gonna get close enough, and it's in a setting and where that's a little different, but also kind of not. You know, so it's cool enough for that. Like if you're just looking for that, absolutely. There's not a whole lot with this kind of like budget that gets close enough. So. I definitely think it's probably their best. I think Observer is close for me a little bit. I think Observer has cool ideas as well, and it also fumbles the fucking actual story. It has neat like side stuff and setup and interesting art. I think they do kind of apocalyptic sci-fi dystopia mixed type of shit well enough. I would say this is probably still maybe Silent Hill 2 remakes their best, but I prefer the original, so it's hard to really give it to that. But it's definitely one of their better ones. I think they keep improving. They're doing cool stuff. I really think tightening up the pace on this one especially. I think the stories are always it. The main stories. At the end of the day, cool setups, interesting ideas, and they just don't. I don't want to say shit. They just don't quite come together, right? I think not having everyone have an actual face was good. Veronica and all them look kind of. They look fine, but you know, I liked the kind of more mystery. I like that they did not have too much dialogue. Right, the medium has far too much dialogue that came by them. It is constant and it is not that good. It kills a lot of that. Where this, it's like you would go 4 or 5 hours and then like, you know, other than some side audio logs, like there's just nothing. And then you'd have like a full hour of story, and you know, there's kind of a formula repetition of that. So I feel like they're kind of like, I don't say getting it in the sense of like, you know, I bet the best games, the horror games have no dialogue, but you know, there is something to be said about that being tightened up for horror, and you know, I just don't know. It's like they get close. Like I just don't know if Bloober's really the type to go for something more like really abstract. They have like cool like ideas, but I don't think like almost the vision to go beyond that almost. I think they could though. I hope they do some more. I'm looking forward to seeing them do more stuff. They just kind of improved. That's not really pretentious saying it like that too, but like the medium had a cool setup. It was kind of a cool idea with the double worlds thing, but like at the end of the day, it's like there's like a potential there, and I don't even know if I want to say like super ambitious in any of them. Well, that one was maybe more, but I don't know. They've got, I don't know, some elements in the stew that are really good, but at the end of the day, there's a few things, or just an overall quality polish that just doesn't quite hit it. You know, back in the Layers of Fear days, I did not love them. The medium I did not love. I thought they were all pretty weak. Layers of Fear was another example of just one that did no one just quit. Like there's so many House of Jump Scare moments that you're just like, Jesus, dude, I get it, and it like overstays its welcome. The medium's probably too long for what it is. It's not just length with them. I mean, Observer was okay on that, but just I don't know. Anyways, I enjoyed it enough. It's definitely, I would say it's probably their best. It's not by a lot, and I don't even know. Tomorrow I might feel different, but definitely improvement over their other stuff. Play it if you like, you know, Resident Evil style survival horror, but you know, something a little more linear. Just missing that extra punch, and I think in the story department, it was missing the whole arm by the end of it, and then it's got a pacing problem too. I don't know. I guess when I say punch, it's just like, you know, the combat can be a little better. I feel like the areas could be a little more interesting, a little bit more mixing it up, right? I mean, it feels like you're walking through the same stuff all the time. They'll even reuse some of the like hallway designs, not literally, but like, I mean, how the monster setups kind of work, the jumps, and you know, it does that video game trope where it like even mentions that it in itself that it's repetitive, and you're like, man, like, don't do that. You know, it doesn't help. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting enough. I think for at least the first half to 2/3, it's worth experiencing and then riding out. And if you're a big survival horror person, or if you just kind of have a passing interest, it's cool. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they would do another one of these. It feels like they could, and maybe they planned on it. I don't know, or maybe I'm missing so much with the story that like it feels like, I mean, I don't need a story to be a nice little bow and, you know, fucking send it off. Like, I like stuff that kind of just ends or feels odd or something's off and something to chew on, you know. Maybe it's not a happy, hunky-dory, wholesome ending, but just something. But this one just kind of, I didn't get anything out of it, despite like pretty decent build-up, you know. Like I said, it wasn't godly. You weren't like, oh man, I'm like edge of my fucking seat levels of just like, you know, they're doing it. But you know, if the story at least could have been okay, I think it would have just been like, yeah, it's all real good, you know, solid. But I don't know. I think since I disappointed, a lot of the other issues don't feel like those issues don't make it. Yeah, it's like, despite little scuff, if they would have just nailed out the story, since it is so focused on kind of like where it's going in the story, that would have been alright. But you're really in it for like that atmosphere and the first bits of impossible story, but when you know that's not there, it's really all about the gameplay when you think back on it, and that is fine. It's solid. It's very, you know, pulling from stuff, trying to do new things, trying to play more with the barrels and the charge shooting and stuff. But yeah, I don't think this is enough. I don't think gameplay alone is enough on this one, and that's sadly what it kind of comes down to by the end, right? When you're going up through it in the first 2/3, you don't know that it's going to be like, not quite nail it. You're like, oh, some of this is a little long, some of this is a little whatever, but, hey, maybe it'll nail it. And I was saying that the whole game. Like, I could feel it from the fucking first few hours. I was like, I could see this being fucked by the end. And it's not fucked, but it doesn't quite hit, so. Anyways, I'm rambling, I'm going in circles. This one's not, like, really a clear cut when I'm talking about it. There's a lot of cool things here. A lot of things I really dug into, but there's also things that kind of deflate and feel kind of eh. And frankly, the worst part is I just kind of end it, and it's kind of over. I don't really feel much of anything. It's not like super disappointing, but I'm not like super ecstatic about it. If anything, if there was this point, it would just be at the potential for something a little stronger. But it's still worth enough to play if you're into this type of deal. So, anyways, that's it for me. Thanks for watching. I'm looking forward to seeing what else Bluebird Team does. At this point, I'm in for penny in for a pound with them. I don't know. I didn't play the fucking Blair Witch game. I'm supposed to suck and do Layers of Fear 2. I don't even remember if that was them. I was definitely one who would shit talk Bluebird about every chance I could get. I don't think they were ever like horrid devs. I think they had their spirit in it for sure, and I respect that a lot, and especially for the kind of fidelity they go for. It's cool to see them try stuff like that. I hope they get a chance to keep pushing things that maybe fall into some comfortable, safe areas, like with the gameplay, kind of like Alan Wake 2 did, but find ways to really do something special and different and be memorable in other ways. Just doing Silent Hill remakes, that's cool, but I hope they keep doing original shit and really carve out something neat, right? Not just something kind of... As they kind of get better at the action game stuff, I hope it doesn't just kind of become carbon copies that kind of are like comfortable flavor, of some kind of Resident Evil or some shit, and then you just kind of forget about it. I'd still like to see them kind of... I feel like they're always on the cusp of like doing something ballsy enough. And I guess when the budgets start getting bigger, it's harder to be more ballsy, but maybe in the story, I don't know. But the story is always really fun. I don't think a single story by them I've ever thought was even fucking decent. But there's like potential. There's always like Observer and potential. This had potential. Medium, I don't know. I was pretty off of the medium as soon as she started blabbing at the once you got to the mansion. But Layers of Fear. Alright guys, I'm gonna go probably eat something. I'll be back probably with Etrian Odyssey Untold with Godo. If he doesn't want to, we will start Iwahime, which is Ryukishio 7 horror VN he made. Some people supposed to be kind of whatever, but I'm really interested in that. Before we play Silent Hill F, so that's the agenda. Iwahime, Silent Hill F. This weekend's gonna be mostly a Train Odyssey though. So I look forward to most of that next week. So bye bye.